of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 136 of this series. I hope that you guys, in whatever your time zone is, are doing wunderbar. Excuse me. So we're going to be picking up, of course, where we are with just, another quiet little City Building Saturdays tonight. Let me go ahead here, quickly take care of stuff on Discordlandia. So, we're going to be continuing with where we left off last episode. So, I hope we'll be able to get some good progress done today. Excuse me. But it felt good. Not sure how far we're going to be getting today. So, we're just going to go ahead and do what we can to get as far as we can. So, let me see here. Something I wanted to say. What in the heck was it? Gosh darn it, I'm blanking out. Yeah, that was it. What we're going to be doing on Monday is we're going to be returning to Let's Play Titan Quest Season 2. I know I keep mixing it up, calling it Series 2 and Season 2. I need to keep it standardized. It's Season 2 of Let's Play Titan Quest. So that is the Das Plan, and of course on Thursday, we went ahead and did our stuff for Minecraft, Department of Duh, and did some work there on the Schmelter, and I have managed to get some good work on that done. So huzzah! Let's see what else. Anything else? Don't think so. We will be having. I know that on Monday we'll be picking up with the LPTQ. So, let me see here. Let me go ahead and get that done. Let's see. Let's pull up Caesar 4. Yes. Let it run. Let it run. Let it run. Let it run. Run. All right. Excusez-moi. Let's see here. There's that. And this. Get out of that. Go ahead and hit that main screen. Let's see. There's one thing I want to do while I'm thinking about it. Where is it? Interface. I want to increase the number of auto saves to keep. That way, we. Hello. I hate it when you do this to me. There we go. So let's go ahead and start where we left off. On Vimino. I'm just going to call it I'm not going to try to further butcher the Latin. I know that I am. We're just going to call it Vimina. And let's see here. Let's see here. We got started here on this. So let's see here.
Oh, I like the looks of this place.
Julius. Yeah, we want to keep this area open for development for, like bathhouse, etc. Let's see here.
Our city needs more workers.
That'll help. Let's get the game speed up to super. See, don't I? Yes, I did. I was like, do I have a fountain? Let's see. Alright, let's see here. Overlays. Health. Let's set up a bathhouse or... Yay, 500 people. I'll make sure we get as many of these folks set up. Let's see. With stuff as possible. Let's see. Show all. There we go. Obviously, I have to put something over here, but for the time being, just going to keep things going.
A bored city is an unruly city. We'd better get some entertainment in here soon.
God, he's just looking like he's just moving along some sort of thingamabob, not walking, you know?
I am called by the gods to this life of service, but I still expect the city to pay me enough to get by.
Alright. Alright, let's see how we're doing here on.
Our city needs more workers.
Our city's culture.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Alright, we do have a start of our industry, so we'll put this city in slow mode. Let's see, there's our stuff over there. Yeah, there's our clay. So what I'm going to do while I'm thinking about it, not sure if I'll be able to fit 2 granaries in here. Let's see. Nope. I thought not. I'll move these 2 guys over. That way we can keep the stuff here parallel. Go ahead and set stuff there up. What I'm thinking we'll do is let's get rid of this right here for a sec. Check the settings here. Don't know why, it just seems weird. All right. I'm gonna put up 6. Hey, hey there, Mad Cat. Guess what?
Mad Cat, you butt!
There is no art. It is called fart. You know this. I know this. You are a butt. So. go. Yeah, food's a little more important right now than basic goods, so we'll shut those guys down for the time being. How you doing there, Mad Cat? Hope you're doing well. Oh, me. It's half tempted, very more than half tempted to move the aqueduct over a block. This will be like right in here, so I can get a road in here for some stuff. But that might be that might be something for later. Wait, you're the 404th Mad Cat? That doesn't make any bloody sense. Let's see here. Let me get the game speed back up. And now they're walking around as though it's normal. That doesn't make any bloody sense.
Plebs are people too, you know.
Yeah, I know plebs are people. These guys on fire. They're just going, ah, panic! Yo, what the? This would be why people are on fire. I obviously did not set up the prefectures.
Yes, where there's smoke, there's fire. Why do you ask? Oh, I've got to go.
Alright, let's see here. Got iron, gold, timber, clay, olives, sheep. Let's see here.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of
The finance.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Oh, yes, that's about to become changed, so...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Let's see here. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do I have? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Okay. This will be a way to get rid of some of that dar unemployment. Get ourselves some veggie farms. There we go. I was like, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, veggie farms. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Wait, what the? I hate when I do that. There we go. You got it undum-dum that, definitely. Let's see here. I know it was, let's see, these two are going to be profitable reasonably. Do some timber. Oh, we need to start for latinum. We need to start importing amber before I forget, because I got the big quest from Caesar. So let's go over here. We need to see granary, Export spices. There we go. Oh wait, that's imports. Hello. There we go. Dacia. Let's set up a specialty warehouse. Momentarily. Pause the game. Well, actually, let's set up 2. Let's put up a couple of maintenance posts here. You are going to be Amber. We'll just set this guy on 0 for now, because this way we can make sure that we hold on to stuff.
Our city is in...
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
This will help take care of that issue. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. So, let's go ahead here. Let's set up a few cattle farms here. 3 ought to be enough, methinks. That way we can have stuff, and we'll also set up olive farms. Rats, can't do that one there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Rats. One more, man. Can I be smart? Huzzah! I can't fit a road through here. Huzzah indeed. Let's see, olive farm. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we can
Our
export.
city's labor system is running fairly.
Rome considers your effort.
More attention must...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much
Yeah, we can-
trade as possible.
Yeah, we can import, but can't export, so that's what I wanted to double check. So let's we also need to set up, let's see, can I set up an olive grove here? Yep, if just barely. So we got, that's, need to make 9 more, so that's okay. So let's see here what I'm gonna do is to help sort of use this area. Let's see.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
That's pottery, furniture, jewelry, utensils, and all that stuff that we can buy. I mean, sell. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 5 sheep farms, and we'll do let's do 1 more cattle farm. So let's see. Hopefully we could squeeze all this stuff in. That's going to be that's going to be 8 cattle pastures and 10 sheep pastures. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll go and do the 8th one over here. 8 and 10 on cattle. I mean sheep. Come on, come on. There's 1. Come on. 2. So that's 1, 2.5. 3. 4, and 5. Alright, so we already got the one field, so let's see, it should be, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's going to be 10. We already got one, so there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Huzzah! Did it! Did it! So, excuse me, now we can finally start doing some factories. So let's see here.
Our city is enjoying...
Our city needs more workers.
Let's first begin with some pottery factories. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we'll have to bring a road around. That's okay. What we can do is a little something like this. And we'll just begin with these few factories here. Excuse me, but it felt good. Put up an engineer and prefect offices. And then we'll do, let me quickly slow down here. Orders. Except only pottery. Okay.
Our city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
Let's see here. I'm going to set up another what's it here? For a spare dome. Another domus. Let's leave a gap right there. We'll do 2, so I have a little bit of a spare. Yay! Let's see here. We'll set up a clinic right there and a barbershop right there. Let's see, tax office. That is what I was really setting those guys up for.
I'm skipping town when the gods decide to show their anger at this place.
Around here, everyone has to make their own fun. Collecting taxes from widows. Now that's entertainment.
Silly dude. It's because you're trying to have fun with them. Dude. Desirability too low. Well, let's see about fixing that, eh? Yeah.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Now, guess what? We're about to provide some of those workers with jobs. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here. We're going to set up another couple pottery factories. gap here for the road, so we can squeeze the road through here.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Alright. Cease imports. That should hopefully help us for now. And then we also need to start selling, so set that at half for now.
You think all the depictions of the gods I put on my pottery will help, given how little worship there is in this town?
Well, stuff's gotta happen somehow, dude. If you have a problem with that, well, guess what? You're a cause of the problem. So, yeah. See, let's go to our other trade centers. So another thing we're going to do now, excuse me, let's go ahead here. Let's finish setting up our warehouses. I really like the C4 design here on these guys. Gosh darn. Alright. Momentarily stop them from getting stuff. So let's say olive oil, clothing. Yeah, I know you need roads. Get you some roads so that you can be bloody happy. See, this was, let's see, furniture, jewelry, hello, thank you. Alright, so let's see. Let me double check this. Jewelry. Furniture. We need you to be utensils. Right. I was hoping we could get another guy there. Let's see here. Let me put up a luxury market right here. Put up a warehouse adjoining it. See here, I'm gonna put up a road. I'm putting a road there for a reason. It'll make sense here in a sec. So you will accept partial orders on weapons and armor for when I need to make those. Half amber, half furs. Half salt, half silk. Half syphilum, half spice. There we go. Let's go and get city's speed back up and running.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Alright, so what we're going to do here, in this area, we're going to put up several timber camps. Or at least try to set up some timber camps. One, two, three. Leave a gap there for a road, in case I need it. Let's see here. Let's set up some prefect and engineering offices over here. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7 ought to do. 7 ought to do. Excuse me. Well, unfortunately, I have to get rid of some of this, excuse me, forested area, because it is right in our construction zone. I want to put some good stuff in here. Mostly industrial stuff. As I can. Clear stuff out here. Alright, there's all that.
You've got to know how to spot the animal dens out here. Some of them aren't too happy to lose their homes.
Yeah. I wouldn't be too happy if I was losing my home and I were a critter. So let's go ahead and we'll set up some basic factories here. Huzzah, we can set up, so that's 6. 6 will do for now. Alright. Let's see here. We'll also set up some olive oil factories. Let's see here. I know we can't export, so we'll only do 6 of these bad boys. Alright, let's get the game speed up, because we get our guys moving. Let's see here. Make a slight adjustment to this road. Just a smidge. Just a little smidge. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Now the prefect and engineering offices. Now these guys, they just love to catch on fire. See? There goes the guy who's on fire.
Our city needs more workers.
We'll soon be getting more workers, so... Just love seeing the insulae evolve. Excuse me. Oh, stretchy stretch.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
That is a slight bit of unemployment. How do we not have enough jobs? Silly heads. Set up an Odeon here. So as that can keep people happy, or at least hopefully reasonably happy. Oh boy. Alright. We're gonna have to really make sure we set some stuff up here, so yeah. So one thing I need to do while I'm thinking about it, so that This is essentially one of those anti-dum-dum sorts of maneuvers. Is, I need to, before we do that, make sure that I'm really anti-dum-dumming here. Let's see here. I'm going to move this olive farm. We'll scooch it over here. Olive farm. Let's put in a gatehouse right here first. Oh, jeez. This is just going to be a huge pain in the arse. I'm going to have to move those 2 olive farms, so in this case, it's the best solution. Let's try just in the road here. What a problem. Let's see here. Let's put road like that. The road like that. Let's see if we can place down those 2 olive farms again. The gate's kind of throwing us off a little, so let's see here. Put one there. Yeah, we'll put one here. Olive farm. There's one. We'll slide the other one right over here behind these guys. There we go. Excuse me. I'm going to put the game on slow speed now. Oh, wait. Dum-dum. Gonna do that quietly. Alright, we'll encompass our farmland, our surplus farmland here. And then, let's see here. Where can we put a gatehouse? Let's bring this road here. We'll bring it up the slope of the hill right here. So this way, what we can do is we can keep the resources that we can't, that I don't have to worry about. Basically, I'm trying to future-proof stuff. That is what I am trying to do. That is what I am trying to do. Actually, duh! Oh wait, yeah, that is actually the better idea. Better of the ideas. What I can do is I can just clear this all out of the way. That way, put the wall there. Ta-da! Tree is future-proofing. Tree is future-proofing. Hopefully. Silly twee. Let's go ahead. We'll just drag the wall here along the edge of the map. So we got one of those spots where I'm going to have to turn around because for whatever reason the thing there doesn't want to cooperate. It's probably one of the invasion points. Or some of the invasion points. Maybe even just the trader points, actually. There we go. We drag this part of the wall all the way over to there. There we go. Yay! We got stuff encircled. Twee has used his brain twice. Huzzah!
Be it ever so humble, there's no place like Rome.
That always makes me laugh. That's one of those definite, not so subtle nods to Wizard of Oz.
I've got so many hungry mouths to feed, but it's hard to find enough food to go round these days.
Alright, we got guys evolving. See how we're doing on employment.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Wait.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Justice and make sure that justice and tax are highest priority because we need all the money. Oh, that's right. We got the tree. You're being a dum-dum. Dum-dum. And yay, thunder booms. All right, let's see. I know we got. Let's see, that is got a couple of gold mines and got some iron mines. And there's 3 gold mines, 3 iron mines. So, what we'll do, we'll make this our gold and iron mine area. So let's go ahead here. Set up first our iron, no wait, ungoats. It's gold Caesar wants. Give him the gold, bring in the bling, bring in the bling. Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me again. Now, Caesar wants the bling. Give him the bling. What we'll go ahead here and do, set up a warehouse right here, expressly for gold.
I may not have a heart of gold, but I'm pretty sure it's in my blood. I may not have a heart of gold, but I'm pretty sure it's in my blood.
Who would have guessed so much dirty work goes into making pretty things?
I know that for a fact.
I'll keep hammering away till people don't want no more gold.
Let's see here.
Our city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
We need gatehouses and towers at the lowest priority because, quite frankly, we don't need them.
Sometimes I feel like all I do is move stuff around the city.
Go, Aurelius. That means, it's, the Latin part of the, let's see, what's the Latin? I'm forgetting, what's the Latin name for? I know it's like Aurelian, I think. From Latin, Oreo. slide that in. Use the desktop because it is just pounding my ears with, let's see here, Imperial. Let's see. I think these guys can hold up to like 8 gold. See here. There we go. Ship it. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead here. Let's set up some factories. Jewelry factories. Let's see here. Rotate. 1, 2. And would you look at that? We were just starting up our jewelry stuff. All right, turn back on. Now the thunder boom is over. Turn the sound back on. Let's see here. So it's 2. Ship. 3, 4. 25, 6, 8, 7. We'll put another one over here.
Oh yes, they're all innocent, aren't they? Just ask their mothers.
Clothing, small oil. So let's make sure that we set up.
Our city needs more workers.
Yes, understood.
Rome considers our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Go ahead here. And set up some more luxury markets for our equites. We'll do a total of, let's do 4. And we'll set up another food market. Food market. There we go.
Our city is in.
Our city needs more workers.
Be it ever so humble, there's no place like Rome.
Let's see here. I know I should be exporting pottery. Yep. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and start selling out furniture. Go ahead and set these guys down to 12. Set utensils and jewelry to sell. And we'll go ahead here. Let's set up our utensils factories. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quickly rotate this guy. 7, 8. Quickly go ahead here and set up another set of prefecture and engineering offices. And we need to set up the iron miners. So let's go and do that. Let's see. Iron mining camp. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Ship it. And 5 and 6. Let's go and import some more amber then, Where's our amber importing guy? Made ever so humble, there's no place like Rome. Go ahead and set that stuff like that. Get that going. Huzzah! Oh, 5K people! Oh good, our equites are feeling happy. Huzzah! Ship it. Oh, that's right, we also need to set up furniture. Department of Duh. Department of Duh. So, we'll go and set that up over here. So here. I knew I was forgetting to do something. It's always so funny to hear them go, yow! Yow! That's 5. We'll need 3 more. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Scusi, scusi. Ship it.
Our city needs more workers.
Well,
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
I figured this would probably be a thing. We'll keep some space here on this side, both for more markets and for culture. But for the time being, I'm going to start to institute more pleb housing. Should be more than enough to be able to get us the amount of plebs we're going to need to have for now. We will need more plebs, of course. What you guys need? Luxury goods. Oh, didn't I open the luxury facilities? Oh, they're finally starting to get their stuff. Department of Duh.
This city would never get anything it wanted without people like me.
There are 2 things that are certain in life: death and taxes.
That's
Would you
true.
rather I'd come to visit about the former?
No, I'd rather you collect taxes. Alright, we got...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Utensils.
Our city needs more workers.
Alright. Let's go ahead and save where we are, so as that I feel a little less like a dum-dum. Ship it.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's see how we're doing on.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Let's see.
Our
city's cultural standard needs work.
Yeah, well. Yeah, favor's not going to be too much of an issue, I think, in this scenario, based on the the number of requests that we've been getting, and prosperity is going to have to be, of course, be a thing. We need all the villas that we can get doing their stuff. So yeah, that's going to have to be a thing. Now, how is it that you guys aren't evolving? Let's see here. Wall with city walls. Let's see where we need to double check our walls here. It's obviously somewhere that I haven't properly done a wall. Somewhere. This is why we go perform the OCD test. Let's see here. See, there's bound to be somewhere a little bit of a gap that I didn't fully patch. Let's see here. Feeling it'll probably be somewhere right about in here. I'm thinking, yep, this is it right here. Here is our problem. Here is the problem. This little bit right here. I somehow was figuring that this would be the problem. So, we're gonna have to obviously fix this problem. Because obviously, people are saying, hey, Twee, we ain't happy. So let's move the olive maker, the olive farm. It's going to have to be the first maneuver. Or one of the first maneuvers, I should say. See, I thought that this was blocked off. So let's see here. Want wall, not what's it? Alright, we're gonna have to move these two farms as well. And we're probably gonna have to move this grain farm too. We'll see though. Let's see here, let's quickly do that. Yeah. Have to move the grain farm. That's alright. That's alright. As important as food is. There we go. That should make those guys evolve, and let's go ahead here and place the grain field. We'll check it out over here. It's gonna have to be the oddball one, but then again, things are gonna have to always be a little bit of an oddball in this town. There we go. Huzzah. Let's see here. Let's get up a theater. I'm going to go ahead right over here. Let's set up an Actors Guild. I want to set some of my guys here to do stuff. Let's see here.
More attention must be paid to our city's prosperity.
I'm getting there, dude.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
That's what I'm trying to fix, dude. Set up our hospital, too.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
We'll soon have that situation fixed. Alright. Oh, jeez. We're gonna have to import spices. That's what I meant to do right there. we'll have this guy be a spices storage as well. So let's see, I know we got several guys. Let's see, there we go. Asia. Yeah, geez. We're not going to be able to make that request. I don't think so. No. We're not going to be able to make it. Gosh! Freaking darn it. Well, at least we'll import spices. Alright. So what we need to do now is we're going to start figuring out where we can... oh boy. Let's ship out some iron.
We do not have enough jobs.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Alright. So back to what we were doing. Let's see here. Let's see, there we go. We'll just make do with that there for now. All right. Let's see here. I think we'll do. Flip this guy here around. Let's see here. So it needs to go over that. Let's get rid of this guy so I can see where this other guy's boundary is. Let's see here. What I'm going to do. On a road like this, I'm going to make further adjustments. Come on. Come on. Just trying to figure out the best way to put this guy. 3. See, need 2 more squares over. There we go. Behold the power of OCD, guys. You see it once again. Where do you think I get the stuff that I do in Minecraft? This is essentially where I get it from. We're going to slot in a whole bunch of villas in this area. Like a part of me wishes the insulae could evolve more, but that's just me, you know. We'll leave some space there for both desirability and, of course, the aqueduct. I'm gonna go ahead and put in another small domus right here, so I can have stuff happen. No, don't do that, Aqueduct. Go where I want you to go. And we'll, for the moment, we'll just chuck the aqueduct right here. I love how the patricians say,
shouldn't there be people we can hire to move our home for us? Shouldn't there be people we can hire to move our home for us? Moving is so rough on the children.
You complain about that, dude. You complain about that sort of thing. That is what you seemingly always have to complain about. Well, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead. Let's run in a road like so. This is so that we can have them be able to get to the markets. Of course, we're also going to do one thing while I'm thinking about it. Exotic market for the patrician. Gosh darn, it's got me thinking of the actor saying, and he asked, "What's the name of the act?" And I said, "The patricians." It's actually slightly undum-dum this. There we go. But yeah, I love that. And he said, "What's the name of the act?" And I said, "The patricians." Let's see here.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Let's go ahead here and start importing the rest of our stuff. Rest of our luxury goods. I just love that line. What's the name of the act? The patricians. Oh. Let's go and import some marble for temples. That is one of my favorite lines in this game. The patricians. Oh, that's right. We need to get these guys hooked up to some water. Aqueduct. There we go.
Our city is...
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Guess what? We're setting up some more office, more stuff here for our workers. So we're going to go ahead and close that guy down for now. I think we'll set up a few more markets here. Let's do another food market. We'll do another pair right here. Another basic goods right there. I'll make sure that stuff is deployed. And at the same time, it's going to suck up
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Oh, guess what? We're about to fix some of that. Oh, see here, warehouse. This would be a good way to suck up even more. Marble.
I don't mind being thought of as unskilled labor, but being paid so little gets old.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Let's see here. Set up an ODM for these guys. Or a couple ODMs. Go ahead and set up a gladiator guild. And set it up over here. This is why we needed the ability to produce stuff. So let's go ahead here. Weapons. Rats can't fit it there.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
One step at a time, dude. One step at a time. Can only do so much at one time, dude. Let's set up some tax offices here so that
No one likes paying their taxes, but how do they expect the government to run without them?
yay for 75.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Let's see here.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much
furniture.
trade as possible.
We do not have...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
I don't know how those guys are getting all mixed up like that. That's weird. That is very weird. Is indeed very, very weird. Get it? Alright, let's see what healthcare we can get our villas here. Let's see. Health, barber. We'll start off with a barber. Hopefully, if I can squeeze this guy, yep, right there, we'll get access. Bathhouse. What we'll do is we will side the bathhouse. Yay. There's that. This is why we need some more, equites. There we go. There. I was getting all tongue-tied again. Silly twee. Silly twee is what I be. Alright, and then clinic. Should be able to reach that guy right there. Alright. Don't be too grumpy there, dude. So that should be one of the patricians right there. It's a lady.
You can forget delicacies. I'm having trouble finding basic staples at the shops lately. I'm all dressed up with no place to go. This city needs more entertainment.
Bored. That's all you guys complain about is being bored.
All this wealth can be a burden. There's so much pressure to spend it extravagantly.
to spend it extravagantly.
Disease has no respect for class. I fear the day it strikes this city. It's so much work to always be keeping up with the Januses. Disease has no respect for class. I fear the day it strikes this city.
They must be in real trouble if even one such as I am having trouble feeding my family.
Jerk. Alright, we'll evolve with religion. Wait, water. Oh, twee done goofed. Reservoir. There we go. Now you have water. Huzzah. Alright, we need to get some religion. So, turn on our regular overlay here. Should hopefully have, let's see here. Three. Set up these. Let's see, hopefully I can squeeze just barely. Huzzah! Can squeeze in this Temple to Bacchus. There's a little bit of space here for a road. Come on. Involved with education. Let's double check our religion while I'm thinking about it. Oh, well, at least we got a start, so, there we go. School coverage there. Oh, White Cat's trying to get up. Alright, library. Hello there, White Cat. I hear you. Wait. Oh, that'll reach him. Huzzah! Save myself some trouble. Huzzah. 1, 2, 3. So another Thomas right there. Oh. Yes, that guys. White Cat, of course, wants out. So let's say 1, 2, 3. Just a sec. Gonna let White Cat out. BRB. Game will still run. You see? What? That distracted me. Almost had raiders coming into town. There we go. It's always been a cool thing in Zeus Poseidon, you know, how the see.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as...
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Alright. Well, at least we got these guys happy. So what's this guy lacking? What's he lacking? Healthcare. Let's double check our workforce.
Our city needs more workers.
I know we need more workers. Telling me the incredibly obvious game. There we go. I was like, wait, did I misplace the house there? I was like, oh, good. I can fit it in.
Our city needs...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Alright, so what is this guy here needing? Let's see, health, barber. Oh, he needs a barber. Well, maybe if we can, yeah, let's go ahead and we'll set up a barber. There we go. Bathhouse check, clinic. Oh wait. There we go. There we go. Alright. Tree is silly head. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's go to our let's set up the governor's villa right there. Set up a basilica here.
Our city is enjoying...
Our city needs more workers.
I'm trying to get more workers. Let's see, let's get a fountain over here. Let's see, water.
Our city needs more workers.
We need to be careful here with our stuff, but yeah, I know you guys need luxury goods. See, how's our prosperity doing?
Our city needs more workers.
More attention must be paid to our city's prosperity.
That's all we need to worry about. So let's go ahead and save this progress so as that we don't have to worry about it later. So what do they got for entertainment? ODM. Check. Theater. Let's get a theater over here. And theater. So let's set up a Coliseum. If we undolt that. There we go.
More attention must be paid to our city's
we've already got all the ratings we need, so this
Our city needs more workers.
There there we go.
A good start, Governor. Caesar is definitely pleased with your success in civilizing the frontier.
Okay, so we got Verenum and Alexandria. So, let's see, Verenum. The hills of Noricum are home to some unruly tribes, but even greater threats loom beyond its borders. And Alexandria. Grain must flow from the Nile to Rome, as the empire's citizens are ever hungry. So we'll go ahead and do Alexandria.
Plebs beg for bread. Equites expect bread and vegetables, and let's not even get into everything the patricians demand. It's proving to be quite tiresome, so Governor, you shall travel to Alexandria in Aegyptus to ensure that regular shipments of food flow from the Nile into the empire's eager granaries. While the transfer of food is your primary responsibility, it also behooves you to make Alexandria a shining example of Roman civilization. Building a thriving city will not be easy in the desert climes. Arable land is precious. Make sure that your farming operations are secure. Dipping into the food intended for Rome from time to time to support your city might be attractive, but be wary of losing a hungry Caesar's favor.
Alright, so we need culture of 60, security of 25, prosperity of 35, favor of 40, and 4,500 people. So let's go ahead here and begin. Alright, let's go ahead here. Save game. Let's go ahead and do Alexandria, boom, as our base.
Our city needs more food.
I know we need more food, dude.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
I forget, how much money was I making last scenario? 8 seems a little low. Let's just quickly load up. That just seems a little bit low. 8 denarii a month? Come on.
More attention,
Your competence
I
is
am
well
making
known
more.
in Rome.
What am I complaining about? Alexandria. Yeah, what am I complaining about, guys? I have no idea.
The gods are not...
There are...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Alright. So let's see here. Oop. Camera was acting swirly right there for a sec. So we got clay, sand, clay, probably clay. It's probably sand over here. Yep. Gosh darn it. This is making me think so much about wanting to play, what's it? Pharaoh Manure. There we go. So let's see. We got grain, wheat, wheat, same thing, essentially. Vegetables and cattle, no. And sand and clay. Oh, geez. I wonder. Excuse me. I wonder what that's going to do for our. Well, we'll have to check our resources. So, to the Empire. Let's see, Alexandria. Kyrene, they want. Well, Kyrenica. We'll be able to make some good sales out of clay. Yes. Achaia, they want glass. Send cosmetics and what's it? And then Kyrena here sends what's it? Siliphium. Africa. They send oh there we go. Olive oil and ivory? Yep, ivory. Sardinia. They want wheat / grain. They send perfume, fur, and grapes. Now, Baruncius, they want sand. They send iron, timber, and honey. And Latinum wants weapons and armor. I mean, they send weapons and armor. Yeah. I wish they would send weapons and armor. I mean, buy weapons and armor. Alright. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and take a look-see here at stuff. We'll make this area up in here our industrial area. So as that we got the ability to have stuff happen. So let's see here. I'm just so used to wanting to be able to get industry up and going ASAP. So let's see here. Let's go ahead. Let's set up this road here like that. And let's see. People probably come down from over here, I'm willing to bet. Yep. So what we'll probably do is off the farmland here is probably make our residential areas. But for the moment, now let's see. I'm not sure which side is going to be the. See here, which side's going to be the looks like we could do the stuff over here. So let's see here. Rotate that there. There we go. There's all that. Huzzah! Huzzah! Let's go ahead and road these guys up. There we go. So what I'm going to try to do is make the most of what industry we can. Let's see, I forget what we can sell.
Rome considers your efforts to be...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Can export sand, clay, glass. All right. Let's go double check. Oh, wrong thing there, Twee. 50 glass, 150 clay, 150 sand. So we are going to need an amount of sand production. So kind of what I'm got thinking going through my tree noggin here. Set up 4 of those guys, 4 furniture, 4 for an equal quantity of utensils. One slot in a road right here. Put in 4 wine. Yeah, geez, I hate when this happens. 2, 3, 4 wine. It's kind of the idea that I got going in my noggin here. Is, let's see here. Then we'll set up a few, let's see, where is it? There we go. Weapons factories. One of these things where I wish. Let's see, let's get rid of that guy. Do that. And set up our prefect and engineering offices. Let's go ahead here and also set up some warehouses. So we can do that right there. That way we can store some stuff there. Let's see here. Let's quickly speed the game up, slow it down.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
See, and then we can produce this. Yep. All right. So now, let's see here. Basically, we can also use the rest of this area up here as sort of a reserve area. We may have to do some recomputing of stuff, but that's not going to be the end of the world. All right. So knowing that we can export glass, we're going to go ahead here. Let's start to set up a metric butt ton of glass factories. That's the way I wanted it, actually. Well, that's got me thinking about the Gondolera Cycle by Randall Garrett and Vicky Hadron. The Glass of Discornus. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8'll do. And then pottery. Let's go ahead and set up our... Now, since we don't have to worry about quite so much about pottery exports, for the moment, what we'll do is we'll just set up for 6 potters. And then over here, let's see here. I'm going to put in just a placeholder factory. Get this guy out of the way. Oh, I want clay. There we go. Screwed one way, screwed another. Oh, all right. Oh, well. 6, 7. Yeah, let's do 7. That way I can have both the ability to turn up production when I need to for Oops. Undolt that, and turn up production when I need to, and at the same time have more stuff. So let's see. Put our sand stuff right here. Six, 7, 8. Do 8 because we'll need the extra capacity there to do stuff. And then, excuse me, not that Tweed, don't be a dum-dum. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Let's see. Clay. Sand. Marble. Glass. Olive oil. Pottery. Roads. Understood. Understood. Let's see. What was this guy? Pottery. Then furniture. Ooh, utensil. I almost said wine. Then I was like, wait a minute. Utensils comes before wine. That would be a nice thing to have in this game. See if the patricians would eat cheese with their wine. 2. Oh. Undolt. 3. 4. 5. 6 for the exotic goods, and then 7 for armor. I mean, weapons. Department of Duh. Department of Duh. So, let's see. Cosmetics. Furs. Honey. Ivory. Perfume. Syphilum. I wonder what in the heck that was, actually. Let's see. Weapons. Come on.
Our city's
labor system is running.
You can see
smoothly.
already, I haven't even fully powered stuff up. Haven't even begun to bring people in. And you can already see we're needing stuff. So. Let's see.
Our city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
Let's go ahead here and do that.
Our city's labor system.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Let's see. Clay. Marble. Anyway. I hate it when the game does goofs like this. Should say sand. What the? You guys should be shut down.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible. Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
For whatever reason, this is all, the programming here on this is all screwed up. Alright. We got the stuff we need, so let's go ahead here. Gate house right there. Wait, is that unbuilt? There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead here and let's see here. Get rid of all this. I want to leave this space open in case I need to use it. Gosh darn, I'm now thinking back to the blub blub, the skelly rap that Dan Bull did, the skeleton rap. Well, hello again, friend. I'm a skeleton returning from the dead, determined to be relevant again. And I've got a bone to pick with you, little human. Bone to pick with you, human. I've seen where you've been and I don't like it. Oh, jeez. Twee obviously has miscalculated his walls. I hate it when I do something like this. This obviously falls under Department of Duh standards. Let's see here, just so that I don't have any potential done goofings. Let's see here. There we go. This way I can make sure that I don't fully dum-dum. Actually, we could probably put a gatehouse right here. Oh, wait. Really can't. And we're going to have to go take our first break here pretty darn soon, so... Well, actually, it is time to take it. So let's go ahead and take our break, guys. So, go and do that. Go ahead and switch on the break screen. So, yeah, guys, let's go ahead here. Have everybody stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back, so let's go ahead here. Let's have everybody be standing and stretching. You want to get your arms and your legs moving. You want to get your blood flowing. Flowing blood is always a good thing. So, of course, I'm going to be moving my limbs and my roots to be able to get my sap flowing. Flowing sap for me is good for my heartwood, much like flowing blood is for your guys' hearts. So, yeah, it'd just be nice to, do some stuff, and get that blood flowing. So hopefully I can come up with some good ideas, because that would be a good thing. Yeah, managing this sort of stuff here in this game is not always easy, All right. Hopefully that should be enough in terms of the standing and stretching. So let's go ahead here. I got my 1 liter water bottle. Let's everybody go ahead here. Let's get a drink of water. Water is, how in the first Harry Potter book, it's the elixir of life. Deal is it's actually what the real elixir of life is water. That's the real elixir of life. I will tell you that for a fact. So what I'm thinking here is I'm going to use this area here as our villa area. So we'll worry about installing villas here after a while. We're going to worry about that stuff later. And but we'll give ourselves a fair villa area. Eventually we will also include other things, but what we really need to do first is get started over here. Let's go ahead here and start setting up some grain fields. So there's 1, 2, 3. So there's it's a pity I can't make, like olives or anything like that. So that's 5, that's 9, 10. That'll be a good start. Excuse me, so I'm just going to put that, that'll actually work. Huzzah! Tree used his brain place, for once. So, let's see here. Alright, so what we'll have here is we'll fill this area up here with our various farms and all that. And let's see here. Granaries. Oh, good. We'll just put in all our granaries right up in here.
Our cities enjoy.
Our city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
Put that on the lowest.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
This just go ahead here, shut everything down. Except for these guys. Except for food. Let's go and quickly do that right there.
Our
city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
We now have a lot. It's a lot more manageable. A lot more manageable. Let's see. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to take that guy out. And let's go ahead and set up a not a warehouse, another granary. Only we're going to flip this guy around. We're going to go ahead and do this. Now let's see if I can't slide in a road. Huzzah! Huzzah! Just gonna make sure that this is fixed. Right there. There we go. There we go. What we'll do here is we'll put up several prefect and engineer offices. So as that this area can be kept an eye on. We'll actually keep those three open. Shut most of these guys actually down. There we go. Come up over here. I'll also shut these two guys here down as well.
Our city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
Let's go ahead here. Let's set up a few more prefect and engineer posts, offices, however it is you want to call them. There's that. All right. So what we'll do now is, darn it, I'm just wanting to play the Cleopatra's Capital campaign from Pharaoh. I don't know. I was trying to say Caesar 4. We're playing Caesar 4. That. I'm just going to put this guy temporarily down so I can have a road marker. Having a road marker is always good. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, not that. Get the insulae built here. Let's see here. I'm going to put up a road thusly. So that way we can have a little bit of crosswalking between the granaries and the main residential district here. Go ahead and do a slide over edge so can make sure that we can get another insulae in here. We'll put up another prefect and engineer's offices there. All right. That way, because eventually probably going to want to put up some markets up in here for food and all that up here. Actually, I might put them over here. Let's have a thing like that. Do this there. What did I? Tree almost ungoofed. Tree almost ungoofed. Take this guy out. Place it with another food market. Alright, and over here, what we're going to do is, let's see here, reservoir, let's wait here just a second. We're going to need some temple stuff, so let's go ahead here. And place an aqueduct right here. Reservoir there. Pump house. Put this bad boy right there. Aqueduct. I forgot that was a thing. Easy to forget at times what happens in parts of the game.
Call on me when it absolutely, positively has to be there within a year.
When it comes to moving, I prefer to do it myself.
All right. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and set up our shrines. Set up a fountain as well. Barbershop. Yep. Wait, did I? Oh, jeez. Look at this. No wonder the road was off. Dum-dum. Dum-dum. Tree. Use your freaking noggin, dude. Why didn't you double check to make sure that the insulae were on where you wanted them to be? Silly twee. I love being able to work in pause mode. There we go. They move right back on in.
I don't know anything about running a city, but even I know it's not wise to mock the gods.
I'm not
Our
mocking.
city needs more workers.
I'm not mocking the gods, so what you complaining about there, dude? Let's see, let's set harvesting to a priority. Let's see. We'll go ahead and put another insulae here. And another one here. Let's see here. Workers become more available. We need to start to engage in our other facilities. Somebody's on fire. Spontaneous combustion! Oh wait, did I? Oh jeez. Tree done goofed again. Instead of setting up a butt-ton of clay digging camps, he set himself up, sand digging camps, he set himself up clay camps. So let's empty Dum Dum, shall we? See, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now here's the fun bit. You can have something be mothballed before, but take it out and replace the building for whatever reason, and it won't be mothballed. I think that was a little bit of an oversight on their on the design of the game here, so.
I just want a bite to eat. I can't find even so much as a sandwich.
Our city needs more workers.
Alright, let's see here. Let's go and set up a bathhouse. Let's see. We'll shut these guys down.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Let's see here.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Oh, well, at least we're starting to get some stuff up and running, so. Alright.
I'm just a surly reaper. The Green Reaper is someone else entirely.
Lol. The Surl. I am the just imagine, somebody coming up to you and say, yeah, I'm so-and-so, the Surly Reaper. So, that would be just absolutely, a laugh, you know?
I'm just a surly reaper. The Green Reaper is someone else entirely. I told my wife that I'd take all her complaints with a grain of salt. She didn't laugh either.
All right. Let's see, clay. Let's see, I need to find the one with the marble. Not the one I'm looking for. Glass. Olive oil and pottery.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our work.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Our city needs more workers.
So let's make sure we have let's keep all that stuff sort of balanced, or quasi-balanced. Let's actually go.
Our city needs more workers.
We'll do that. Prefects and engineers has to remain the highest and greatest priority because of stuff. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and set up some more insulae here. That way we can start to get some more people coming in. So that as we continue, of course, to power up the city, we're going to be able to just get stuff really running. And we want that to happen, you know. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Itchy root. The Surly Reaper. The Grim Reaper is somebody else. Let's see here. I'm going to set up some more grain farms. I know that grain is going to be one of the things. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. Can do 2 more. Got. It's a good thing too. So let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead here.
Our city needs more workers.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Let's go ahead here. I'm going to open up another one of our granaries. So is that we got that additional capacity. So hopefully now we'll be able to start to get some more food into the city. Huzzah! 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 I know we just stretch, but geez Louise, I gotta stretch. Silly twee. Silly twee is me. So we got one of our insulae to evolve. Oh, now we got more.
Our
city needs more workers.
Excuse me, but it felt good.
Our city needs more workers.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
This is why we're starting to get more stuff up in production.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre. Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
All right. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up another 6 grain farms because I know we can export grain. So we need another 12 fields. 1, 2, 3, 4. Game save. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. That ought to be more than enough capability now. Let's make sure I disengage.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Now we're really going to be able to start to have some food production.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
So there's that. And alright, we should now be able to be producing glass. So I don't know why I didn't open these guys up like I should have. Sandception, guys.
I just want a bite to eat. I can't find even so much as a sandwich.
All right, let's go and do that. Need to honestly start making some money.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
There's a guy that sells olive oil. And there's a guy that sells olive oil. There we go. Africa. Start selling these goods. Excuse me.
While almost everyone dislikes my visit, they still pay if they know what's good for them.
Let's see, comrades. Tax collection. Everybody is good. I want to see here.
Our city is in...
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
So far, we've only managed to get 24 denarii. And last year, we made a meager 1879. But that, I mean, given the fact that what we got is currently, doing stuff, so, we essentially paid for equity, wages, and imports, so that's a good thing.
Sometimes I feel like all I do is move stuff around the city. I don't mind being thought of as unskilled labor, but being paid so little gets old.
As we start to, of course, have... Oh, there we go. We're getting our insulator to evolve up. At least we seem to be having people our equites be content. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. And that,
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
our imports aren't doing so good. Our imports is what's making us, let's see.
More attention must be paid to our city's prosperity.
Yourselves. Can I carefully... Oh. Yeah, jeez. Nope. Let's see here. Can I carefully slide in another basic goods? Darn it, I was going to say. Can I slide in another basic goods market without it being a huge pain in the arse? However... just me. It looks like if I do it just right... there we go. Can make it a little... it's a little what's-it-y right there, but... if that is the way it must be, that is the way it must be. And, oh. See, I forgot about the things, so...
More attention must be paid to our city's prosperity.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Let's go ahead here. We need to get our our veggie farms up and running. Excuse me, but it felt good. Silly tweet. Oh my goodness. That was not expected. So we're going to need 10... yeah, 10... what's it fields? 10 veggie fields. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That was a done goof placement, but fortunately, thanks to the undolt button, we were able to fix it.
Our city needs more workers.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
See how we're doing here on plebs.
Our city is enjoying the...
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Don't worry, plebs.
We do not have enough jobs
Let's
for
see, resources.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
We're going to have to import timber. Let's go ahead here and do that. Make this guy accept, let's see, where's it? Grapes! Come on. There we go. This guy will accept iron. Let's see here. Careful there, dude. You're doing stuff you're not supposed to be doing. timber. And we'll set up another guy over here to accept marble. Wait, didn't we already have one of those guys? Let's shut that down for the moment. Let's see here. 4, 5, 6. Weapons. 1. I guess not. So we'll have this guy be our marble guy. Marble. There we go. Huzzah!
Our city is enjoying the fruit.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible. Our city
needs more workers.
Alright, let's set up 2 more insulae. Make sure to flip these guys around. Let's go ahead and set up a couple more basic goods marts. And then a couple luxury markets. Let's go ahead here and I'll set up a few more insulae. Set up another basic goods over here too. As well as engineer's post and engineer's office and prefect office. Oh. There we go.
Our city needs more workers.
Set up a tax office up over here too. That way we can keep these markets here taxed. Speaking of taxes,
our city needs...
The finances of our city
Holy
are currently all in order.
Frickin' hedge apples! Look at that! I mean, yes, we're making exports. I mean, those are... Jeez Louise. Well, there's at least good reason, so... as we continue to have our guys here evolve, they'll buy more stuff, and as they buy more stuff, we'll be able to make more money.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Jeez Louise, look at that! 74.20. Sales tax in though. Look at that! Look at that! I'll gladly take that money. Oh, some of our guys here are evolving, so let's go ahead and give them a little bit of culture, eh? Give our citizens just a smidge of culture. Because that is one thing we will need to do is looks like we need an engineer's post over here. This guy looks like he's ready about to fall to bits. Stupid. Idiotic infrastructure. How ironic is it that I put up the let's see.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Our sales tax insofar as at least covering the
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Our sales tax so far is at least covering stuff. Alright, let's get some more employment here taken care of for our equites. Let's see here. I'm throwing an actor guild right here.
Our city is...
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
I always prefer having a little bit over like that. Why are you complaining, dude, that we don't have enough employment? Don't get me wrong.
A healthy body is important for good learning. With so little healthcare in the city, no wonder my students do so poorly.
What you do with the money is your business, Governor.
We do not have enough jobs for...
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
It's April?
The
In the
finances
first
of our
third of the
city are
year,
currently all
we have
in order.
spent more than we earned in all of last year. Look at that. At least our sales tax is making it to where we can earn at least some money. Let me see here. I'll double check our trade settings. Oh, am I not sending out any clay? Nope. Tree is not sending out any clay. Let's see here. I think I'm going to go ahead and set up another couple.
The finances.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Excuse me. So I'm going to go set up another couple sand camps here. And another couple clay camps too. Excuse me. Does this... Yeah, that guy's working. It's like, wait, does this guy even have road access? Silly twee. Just a sec, guys. Just a sec. Sorry about that, guys. Had to make a little run to the little trees room. So, yeah, can't we export pottery? I think we can. Or is it just sand? Yeah.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Alright, let's go ahead here and get some more worker jobs for our folks. So, let's see here. I think what we'll do over here. That'll help get some of the equites employed.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
We do need to build up some more food here. So let's go ahead here. Going to do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Got an idea to do there we go. There we go. 4, 5, 6.
Our city needs more workers.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
So we need 12 more grain fields. Basically want to try to max out our ability to make food to the point to where that's 1, 2, 3. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Hopefully being able to sell a metric butt-ton of grain. Let's see. Let me go check the grain price.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Yeah, that's 12. So in theory, let me see there's my handy-dandy calculator. Right there, right in front of my face. So in theory, if I were able to export 500 units of grain per annum, which is of course Latin per year, I would be able to make 6K in money, but of course I am not producing quite that much right now, I think. This is of course the reason why aiming to get our grain production up. And part of the reason why I'm trying to have enough, here?
Our city is in...
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
We've got enough to be able to, take literally 8K off our deficit. See, look at this. Look at our pleb wages. They are far more than stuff from last year. So, this is why, you want to have as much stuff as you possibly can for your production. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up a little bit more sand here. Let's see here.
The finances of our city are
just
currently all in order.
Basically, we are... Whoa! I kind of forgot. Oh, we just had the thingy. Look at this. We are barely been... Even if we tried doing stuff, with the villas, we'd barely be scraping by about on the edges of our teeth.
The finances...
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Well, guess what? That's going to change. Oh, jeez.
We
Please.
do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Thanks, Caesar! I don't have to worry about paying my plebs so much. Them over ridiculously expensive plebs. Let's go ahead here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do some more wheat. I mean, wheat, grain. Essentially the same thing. Twee. Yeah, let's see. Grain field. So, we're going to need 10 more. So, those 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So hopefully, knock on wood, we can make our deficit a little bit less.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
At least the amount we have done is taken a bite off the thing that it has, which is always a good thing. Always a good thing. But it really is time for us to do the magic up. See, look at that. All right, what we're gonna do, or one thing I'm gonna do, let's bring the game down to slow mode. Let's see here. Can I? No, rats. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a granary here. Orders. Cut down vegetables and meat. And
sometimes I feel like all I do is move stuff around the city.
That's your job, dude.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Oh, yourself there, dude. Oh, wait, stuffing. One. Let's get some storage up here and running for these other guys. Marble. Sand. Oh. Clay. How did I forget to do that? That'll help solve some of our issues. Tree, you was being a dum-dum. But at least I'm realizing, hey, now it's time to be less of a dum-dum. Means if these guys can more readily, our exporting guys can more readily get exports. Let's make sure we're exporting, selling, yes.
I try to live by the maxim, make haste slowly. Some call me a glorified errand boy. I'm not sure where the glory part comes in. I'm skipping town when the gods decide to show their anger at this place.
Oh,
the finances of our city are
didn't see the message.
all in order.
January 27. Oh. What building collapsed? Now it's confuzzled. Tree is confuzzled. Ah! There we go. Thankful. Let's go ahead over here. Right here. All right. Let's see here. Knowing that we're going to need to have some meat for the other parts of the city here. For the what's-its. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead, let's plumb off a road right here so as that we can have stuff there. 5, 6, 3, 4. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. We can hopefully, let's squeeze in another couple veggie farms. Can I? Oh, sweet! I was like, can I squeeze in another veggie farm? Just enough. Oh, jeez. Rome, why must you do this to me? My plebs are already freaking expensive enough.
The finances of our city are currently all
Whoa.
in order.
Oh, hello. Look at this. We just got enough to be able to cover our imports this year.
Our city needs more
Oh, jeez, Rome, why? You're almost making them as freaking expensive as Equites.
Our city needs more workers.
All right. Let's see here.
Our city needs more workers.
Yeah.
Our city needs...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Darn good thing that I set up those veggie farms a moment ago. Let's go ahead and I don't think about it. That'll be enough for now. Try and squeeze in more plebs right here. Because I know I am going to need more plebs.
Our city is enjoying the fruits.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city needs
more.
Our city is enjoying the...
More attention must be paid to our city's prosperity.
Well, we'll be able to get that fixed here in a bit. Let's go ahead here. There's another guy on fire. Alright, time to again shoot ourselves in the roots. It's going to turn on marble. Our marble dude. So let's go ahead and open you up. Start building up our stuff here for our villa area. We're going to smite our finances. We're going to smite them and say, as much as you may be a huge, huge, huge pain in my arse, And yes, sweet trees do have asses. Money. We're going to turn you from against us to for us. This is just me making me think back, you know, seeing the layout of the area here is just making me think back to the good old days of Pharaoh Cleopatra, and when we were first starting out with this series years and years ago. And let's see here. So turn the water overlay. So it's gonna be 1, 2. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 back. All right. Make sure here that this is plumbed correctly. Yes. No, wait. It's off by 1. Let's see. It's easier in this case if I try it on like that. Really just goof that up again. Yep. Let's get rid of that road. Bring this guy up. There's that. It just builds over several reservoirs over, so we can essentially make sure that stuff is happening the way I need it to. It's actually do this. I'm trying to be so much of a dum-dum. There we go. It needs to be 2 over, so 1. So 1, 2. See, this is where having a plan always works. Huzzah! Huzzah! Our our first one is in place. We, of course, need to further in place more to be able to reach these guys. So, let's see here. What we can do is just extend this road out so that we can keep it on the same level. So that means we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So normal. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Reservoir. Boop. Water. Huzzah! Things are lined up just the way I want them. Normal. So let's go ahead here. We'll get rid of the road. Come on. I was trying to get the camera to move there. Alright. Aqueduct. Aqueduct. Oh, come on. We're gonna have to do it. This guy over here, probably. Yep. All right. All right. Instead of setting up more domuses, here's how we can fix our little what's it problem, evolution problem. I'll have to finish up the city walls. But in the first place, let's, let's see, let's just bring the city up to speed. Not like that, Tweed. Don't be a dum-dum. That guy encircled. Come on, Tweed. You can do this. 5K citizens. I know I got a wall over here somewhere. Let's go ahead here and slide on over. Should be here. There it is. Hello there. It's going to give it a little bit of a gap since apparently that's a trouble spot. There we go. Now, I'm not sure always, when it comes to raiders. Oh. There we go. I always much prefer, whenever possible, to try, you know, buy them off. Go ahead and there's that. Gotta come back over here and fix this one hole in the wall. Obviously an invasion point. It's got me thinking back to, and quite appropriately, of course, got me thinking back to Titan Quest. So, let's see here. Gatehouse. Back that up just a little. Make sure that wall is fully set and secured. Jeez. Caesar, will you please make up your bloody mind? Idiot infrastructure! cattle farm. Come on. Let's see the shore. There we go. Let's see. Alright. Let's double check here. All the city walls. So obviously we need to continue to refine and fix. So back to the wall project. Guess we're gonna have to take these bad boys here out. Let's clear out all this stuff here. Okay, we need to just get rid of it. Replace the road that's right here. Gatehouse. There we go. And with that, our domuses should start to evolve. Check on them here in a tick. As soon as we, I said wall, not tower. There we go. So now over here are domuses. They are indeed evolving. Huzzah!
More attention must be paid to our city's prosperity.
Our city needs more workers.
You know, we're about to get about 10 more workers, so, let's see here. Gonna set up a, oh jeez, stupid infrastructure. Replacement villa. Let's see, I want to turn on my water overlay, see how far I can try and take this stuff. That way, if we can, of course, and as you see, squeeze in a few more villas. Which is obviously wunderbar.
Our city needs more workers.
The more villas we can have, the more money we'll make. And we can make the patricians essentially pay out the nose for the effort we have to go to house them. Which is always good. Because the more money we make, the more we restore our stuff. Alright, we're going to move these guys over here, actually, so I can squeeze in some stuff here. Alright, so let's go ahead here. Establish a road right here. Let's see here. Barbershop. Let's see, let's turn on our health tab. Barber. Leave that open for stuff. Let's go ahead. We'll slide a barber right there. Trying to make as many of these guys covered. Bathhouse. We'll have some overlap. That guy is still wanting to collapse, so I'll reinstitute an engineer's post right there. Alright, clinic. And then a hospital. Why did I manage to do that? Involved with entertainment. Let's go ahead and get some entertainment going. We also need to bring in some more equites. Off.
Our city needs more workers.
Well, we better make sure to bring in some more equites now, so... So this is where having the, excuse me, having, alright, I forgot to check all this.
Our city needs more workers.
Alright, overlays, entertainment, Odium. Let's see here. Odium, 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 Odium. Let's see what happens if I do it like this. Thank you, Bacchus. All right, and let's do entertainment, theater. Adult. Enough coverage. Theater. There's enough coverage. All right. Let's go ahead here and switch that off. Let's see, there should be our weapons facilities. Let's go and bring these guys online. Oh wait, Stephanie, I forgot to open access to marble. There we go. I'm wondering.
Our city needs more workers.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Oh, jeez. Well, we're gonna really have some serious expenditure this year, but our stuff is at least going up. Oh wait, tree is dum-dum. let's build some temples. Speaking of stuff.
The finances of our city.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
See here, let's go back to our stuff. So, Mars. Mercury, Ceres, Caucus.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Yeah, well, we're at least holding up with the villas. So, let's see. It's time to start importing the exotic goods. Weapons. Alright, so
A city that neglects the gods is like a husband who neglects his wife. They're asking for trouble.
Oh wait, veggies.
More attention must be paid to our city's
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Our city needs more workers.
Still need more workers. Still need a little more equites, so let's go ahead here. Chuck in a few more domuses right here. Go and save. So that can anti-dum-dum.
Our city needs more workers.
Our city is losing money.
No stuffing,
The
Sherlock.
finances of our city are currently all in.
Holy hedge apples! I just hope we can get these villas to evolve right quick. Education. They require smirts. Stoof. see, overlays, education, school. Over one thingy. And we can hopefully include a library. There we go. Coliseum up and running. Let's go ahead and do Governor's Villa, Basilica, and the Forum. Rotate that right there. Set in some more domuses right here. Because we need stuff.
The finances of our city.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Your competence is...
The finances...
Our city needs more workers.
Oh no, I need more equites. Oh, stuffing. Let's see here. Let's see, Trainer Guild. And put that there. Gladiator Guild. Put somewhere over here. We'll put it there. So this is why we need the, this is part of the reason why we need the meat, is,
You might be surprised by how much I can carry.
Decimus. Yeah, this is part of the reason why we need the animal meat, is so that, I mean, the cow meat, whatever you want to call it, excuse me, to be able to, help, get stuff going.
Our city needs more workers.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Look at that sales tax! We are finally, at least for this year, a whole heck of a lot closer to being balanced and all that.
I try to live by the maxim, make haste slowly.
Make haste slowly! Yeah, that's one thing I kind of do at work myself, at Home Depot, is I kind of try to make myself, work and go as fast as I can, but I don't want to overstress myself.
This city would never get anything it wanted without people like me.
No stuffing, Sherlock. Let's go ahead and open up some capacity there for
the finances.
We do not have enough jobs.
The finances of our city are
look
currently
at
all
that.
in order.
Now, as you can see, we made it just enough to be able to really show stuff up. If it weren't for all the wretched imports, of course we need the imports to survive, we'd have made money. We would have made money hand over fist. But of course, it's not quite the way it works, so... Civilized entertainment. Podium. Theater. Arena. Coliseum. These. They need a Coliseum. No, the Coliseum. Would rather have the ability to put stuff off the roads, so...
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Jeez! Ow! At least the patricians are happy. And I'm happy that they're happy. Getting evolved. The more they evolve, the more money I'll make. Because, of course, you know, the sale, you know, it's what the patricians, you know, we're making money two ways. We're making the sales tax, especially with the, sales tax will evolve with desirability. Well, guess what? Have some desirability. Grand Mansion! Huzzah! I got some grand mansions! Twee loves seeing. Ship it.
The finances of...
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Our city's...
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
So what this, of course, is going to mean is that soon, this right here, that property tax is going to go... Who will win, the man-eating tiger or the tiger-eating man? Lol. Let's see. I think. Let's squeeze. Try to see what we can do to squeeze in a few villas there. The road there. And because of the nature of some of the buildings around, we'll put up these massive statues here to really keep these guys happy. If we could get a few more of these villas up and running, a few more villas here up and running, that'll help guarantee our stuff.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Now that's about to change.
Our city is losing money.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
That was always one of my favorite things in Pharaoh Cleopatra, you know, to go from a single one-by-one hut, mud hut, to a grand mansion. That is, of course, you know, always awesome sauce.
Our city is enjoying...
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
See, look at that. Our property tax is up. So the more these three here evolve, the better things off will be.
The finances of
our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
I know you guys will evolve with exotic goods, but it's a case of yeah, well, you'll get your stuff here soon, guys. Let's see what happens when we flip over. Or did we just go up? I think we just went up. 124, 320. Come on. Flip over. Flip over. Oh, just went down. Oh, we are making money. It's just barely. I'm 24.69. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That went up almost 2K worth of denarii. Let's see. How much did I make?
Our city is enjoying the fruits.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we are closing in, dudes and dudettes. We are closing in. I want to try to see if I can actually have 1 year where I at least make something in money. That would be my desire, at least. Jeez Louise. Caesar, will you please stop? What's the dang stuff?
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
See, we've already had a bunch of imports this year, and of course it's...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
See, I think that should be enough.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Yep.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Don't think all our villas there are paying. Let's put up that there. Overlays. Commerce. Tax collection. Oh yeah, they are all getting collected. Involved with entertainment. Well, what don't you have? Oh, that guy needs an odium. Hooray, Sandstorm! Theater, check. Arena, check. At least that guy will get bumped up. Education, ship it. Education, school, check. Library, no check. Thank you there, Bacchus. See, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Get these guys to evolve.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Evolve with healthcare. Barber. We need a barber. Barbershop. Let's go and check it right over there. Bathhouse. Clinic. Should have hospital access. Yep.
I do not mind the unemployment around here so much. It drives many men to piety. The finances of our city are currently
Look
all
at
in
that!
order.
We're closing in. As soon as we can get this trio of guys here leveled up, hopefully we'll be making money. Because I just would love to see the scenario actually being positive. It's always been with the prior titles, you know, C3, Pharaoh, Zeus Poseidon, Emperor. It's always been easier in some ways with those titles to be able to make money. And this guy's maxed out, huzzah. Again, it's always been easier in those titles to be able to earn money through trade.
The finances of our city are currently all in
If
order.
we didn't have to do this buy-off, we'd be in black. But, see, what is it? October, we still got a few months, so maybe, just maybe, if I try to keep the tax rates in this game steady. Whereas, especially in, like, Pharaoh Cleopatra, it's quite easy to, you know, be able to get your city set up to where I can increase the tax rate and my wages and not have it really screw anything up. Let's see.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Like I said, if it weren't for the sun-dry right there, we'd definitely be making more money. Look at that. We've already surpassed our expenses right here are easily covered, even by just barely by sales tax. Just barely. Well, not quite, but hopefully they'll be able to get some additional sales tax in before stuff passes, and as we continue to, of course, have stuff happen, you know. Kind of really like the Mercury icon right there on the Mercury Temple. With 20 on 20 massive battle. Lol. Let's see.
The finances of our city are
like I said,
all in order.
If it weren't for those that buy-off, we're definitely set to be in the black this year. Let's see.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Yeah, well, we'll soon fix that. We'll soon fix that. Thank you, Bacchus. Let's go ahead, excuse me, set up some more Equite housing. And just so that we can make sure we keep some sanity. Prefect. And engineer's office. Oh, jeez.
Our city's cultural standard.
Our city needs more workers.
Now, in this case, that's going to help for this year. Alright. Let's wait for a few more Equite. Knowing that essentially this year we're going to be in black, I think we can, let's go ahead here and start to wrap up this particular scenario, and then we'll go to break. Let's wait for some of the Equites to get into town here.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Right. Let's go and save. All we need is some entertainment. And should be the big thing. Let's go ahead here. Gosh darn, I'm suddenly thinking of how the actors say, plebs and the cheap seats, plebs and the cheap seats, plebs, the rest of you just rattle your jewelry.
Our city needs more workers.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Education buildings, library. Library, school, counting that over the right amount.
Our city's cultural standard needs work. Our city's cultural standard needs work.
I know. Coliseum should help. Let's go ahead here and set up some temples.
From the desert has blossomed a thriving city, and Caesar knows that he has you to thank for it, Governor.
Alright, so we got two scenarios again, so look at them. The Emperor demands a great center of culture and prosperity be established in Gaul, Ulpia Tyriana. Enemies abound in Dacia, but a prosperous city must be built and the attacks ended. So let's go ahead here. We're going to go with Lugdunum.
Found the city of Lugdunum in central Gaul at the confluence of the Rhone and Saône rivers. Caesar wants Lugdunum to be the finest city in all of Gaul, and so requires a populous and highly cultured city. Trade from across the empire travels through Lugdunensis. Goods from Gallia, Hispania, Britannia, Italia, Germania, and beyond all can easily flow through your city as one side of the empire looks to trade with the other. Establish new routes to take advantage of your central location. Caesar, of course, expects to share in your profits and to benefit from your access to exotic goods from the north.
Alright, so we need... This is going to be a little bit hard, but we can do it. A culture of 70, security of 30, prosperity of 35, and favor of 60. And of course, population of 6,000. So... Excuse me, but it felt good. Alright. Let's see here. I seem to do remember playing this scenario before, so... Let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead here and save the map. Alright. Boosh.
The gods are not...
There are... Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Quickly donate some money to the city here. Donate. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead here, guys, and take our second break. So yeah, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Let me get a quick drink of water here. Needed an extra moment there to go say hi to White Cat. And I'd forgotten if it was either Tree Mom or Tree Dad's side. I had to get in touch with Tree Mom, and it was her side of the family that didn't really collar their cats because they usually kept them inside almost exclusively, and then it was Tree Dad's side that did collar their cats, and so that is why, I couldn't remember, because, I was thinking that White Cat, his collar that he wears, it's got a bell and his vaccination tag on it. Very good for him. So let's see. Britannia wants olives, sends marble. Nobaruncius sends iron and timber, wants jewelry. Tarracanosis wants pottery, sends iron. Noricum wants olive oil, sends iron and honey. Latinum wants jewelry, sends salts. Sardinia wants meat and veggies, sends spices, gold, and incense. Dacia wants clothing and sends amber. Achaea wants weapons and armor, sends marble. Kyrene, Cyrenia sends Siphium. And Egypt wants wool. All right. So let's go ahead here. All right. Now, this is a little bit more my sort of scenario. So let's see here. We got an iron mine. Another iron mine. Should be plenty good on timber, I believe, over here. See here. See here. Come on, I'm trying to there we go. There we go. Trying to pivot the map around. See here. Let's check our little. I know that we got timber. And other stuff. What I'm thinking is that we'll make this area here our main residential area and all that. And we'll make this area over here our industrial area and main food production and all that. So, let's see what else. We also got some clay. More iron over here. But that might actually make up this area over here. Yeah, well, I'm thinking that we'll make this. If we're very, very careful, I think we can selectively if we carefully manage stuff, we should be able to get stuff to go where I want it. So go ahead here and quickly adjust some of this. Yeah, like I said, if I'm very careful, and I should be able to get this just right. Excuse me, we'll be able to have a. That's right, we got some timber right here. I think we'll keep that timber right there. If we keep that timber right there, and sort of, build stuff here, we can make stuff happen. I forgot that those actual waterfalls. Kind of forgot about that. So let's see here. Can I clear up any of this? I can't clear it all. That's all right. All right. Like I said, if we're very, very careful, we can, not only can we get a metric butt ton of people in here, but we can also be able to get our city a lot of wealth. So, what we're going to do is, let's see, like I said, I want to make this our main food area, an industrial area. We're gonna do some over here in this forested area. We're gonna do some selective cutting down of the trees. So, but in due time. In due time. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here. Set up a wall. There we go. See here. Come on. Get away from them. There we go. Like, get away from the edge of the map. We'll do here. There we go. Come on, Twee, you can do this. So, not quite like that. There we go. There we go. Undolt. Yeah, I forget what's the maximum amount of money I can spend before I'm officially out of money. I'm trying to remember. I don't honestly remember. So there's that. Of course, for any bridges, we do, like right over here, we're going to need to have a bridgehead. Let's see here. Rats. Can't do that there. Nope. Let's see here. What about over here? Looks like in order to get over here, we have to do a... There we go. So yeah, like I said over here, this will make this our economic area. It looks like we can. Definitely a weird thing right here. Let's see if we can undolt this. There we go. There we go. Gatehouse. There we go. Wall. Establish our bridgehead. There we go. This part here is now finally secure. Huzzah! So we'll establish in this area. As I said, we'll selectively manage some of our trees here. We could probably, we'll do what we can to keep a hold of these trees. So as we can have stuff happen. But, let's see. Oh, what I meant to say was... There we go. See, olives, pottery, jewelry, olive oil, meat and veggies, jewelry, weapons and armor, clothing, and wool. We do have all right. So what we'll do here, let's go ahead here and establish our first little bit right here. We'll do that. And then, let's see, we need to finish up this road over here so I can figure out, so I can see where I'm going. So let's go ahead and do that. Cannot get that little bit of music out of my head from the second season of Galacticraft by Achievement Hunter. So what I'm thinking is let's see here. Let's put in a road right here. Sorry there, virtual botanical brethren on this side. Because I knew I would have to take out some of them, unfortunately. Excuse me. Let's here we'll establish our first area. Let's see here. Three. just get these insulae started here. All right, let's see here. Iron Mine, we got food over here. We got fertile land over here. Nice chunk. We'll probably make this our let's see here. Let's take a look over here at this one too. I think we'll make this one our food. So let's see here. Let's get over here to our there's that. Let's go ahead here and set up our stuff. Make this over here our land-based area. Our depots. That way they don't have to go quite so far. Or quite as far, I should say. I hate when I do that. I cannot get that music out of my head. Don't remember what episode it was, though. Could probably make use of some of this area over here as some of our facilities, too, actually. Is that, you know, knowing that we got, for example, that iron mine, we could probably make a utensils and let's see here, bridge. If we do it like this, that way we can at least keep the areas here secure. Gosh darn it, like I said, I cannot get that music out of my head. I think it was either Ryan or Jeremy who was suiting up and in their specialty suit for going to space. They're about to launch off to the moon, I think it was. Yeah, it was the moon. And then they were going to go head into the to their NASA complex. And excuse me, I have to stretch there. And so anywho, Jeremy, they're walking across the bridge that goes across this water source to the NASA front entrance, and there's this one glass block that's missing. And so Jeremy, being on the right, he's walking ahead, doesn't see the missing glass block, falls in, and goes, "Stuffing!" And so, yeah, he promptly falls in. And then, of course, Jeff promptly starts laughing, and it's one of those classic sorts of things where, it was a done goof. Somebody, somewhere done goofed, And it just made people laugh, you know. And, so yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, we could probably make this like our industrial part, you know, our olives and sheep and cattle. We could focus main food production. Yeah. Nah. Let's make that food production. We'll make this our olives and sheep over here. And cattle. And cattle. Don't want to forget cattle. Yeah, just want to see here. Can I... No. Not even that. I can't even put a bridge there. Darn it! Let's see here. Gosh darn it. Now it's, that's got me thinking about, saying gosh darn it. It's got me thinking about one of the episodes of the Annoying Orange series. Again, I don't remember what particular episode it was. It was one of the, Ask Orange episodes. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 4... But one of the things is let's see, that'll be 6, 7, 8. But one of the guys goes, "Wrecking Pug!" And he goes, and then Orange goes, "Oh, gosh darn it, that's almost as bad as my demolition ball." And it's like, oh my god. Seriously? Seriously. So yeah, 3 finds that kind of funny. So we need, let's see, it's going to be 8. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the Annoying Orange goes, "Oh, that's almost as bad as my demolition ball." Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up a couple granaries over here. So as that, we have got the capability of food storage on this side of Das River. Make sure I put a little marker thing there so I don't, nope, not that. You want a granary tree. Don't be a dum-dum. The less dum-dummaging you can do, the better. Yay! Gosh darn it, I cannot get that out of my head now, guys. Twee has literally shot himself in the roots thinking about the Annoying Orange. Silly Twee. Silly, silly Twee I be. Silly, silly Twee I be. Silly, silly Twee I be. We'll go ahead and set up some food markets right here. And then let's set up some insulae. More insulae. See, let's get a pump house. See, where can we establish a pump house? There we go, right here. Let's see. Set up some basic goods marts right here. We'll close them all down, though. See, hopefully. Come on, there we go. Oh, jeez. I was hoping that we could put it through the what's it there. See, let's try from the other side. See if we can make it work from this side. Looks like it's gonna work. Huzzah! There we go. Alright, let's go and put up another road here. And with this bad boy, we're going to set up some domuses. Make, come on, come on. Put in a road right there. Alright, let's finally get some people into town here. I'm going to shut down all trade centers. So as that save those workers. Oh, let's set up a couple local granaries over here. So there are some times where I really wish the bridges could be longer. Let's see, let's get this guy facing the correct way. Excuse me, but it felt good. All right. Set up another pair of grain farms right there. And what I'll do, set up prefect and engineers offices right there. I thought these other guys were off of square. Let's fix them. So let's see, that's 4, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, and we're going to need another pair of grain fields. So you can't fit anything there. Rats. You're actually going to need another 4 grain fields, is what I meant. Let's see here.
Rome considers your efforts to be...
Our city needs more workers.
I can't help but think of Jeremy going splat in the river, you know? I mean, splat in the water. Silly me. Alright, we're going to make an adjustment here to the aqueduct. Jeez Louise, I hate when I do this. Trying to fix things. It was just so funny when Jeremy went into the thing and he went stuffing. I'm saying stuffing in place of the word he actually is. You know, the Sierra word, if you know what I mean. This is one thing I love to do in these sorts of scenarios is try to cram, you know, use the small spaces like right here to my advantage. And
I don't know why they're trying to starve us all.
Perhaps because I don't have the people yet? Actually, let's make an adjustment here to the road. We'll actually take it out to here. Because that way we'll have a little more operating room. As well as be able to slide in another insulae. And of course, this guy needs to be rotated 180 degrees. There we go.
I've got a lot of inspecting to do today. I don't have time to dally, Governor.
I'm not sure we're any better off than the plebs with these wages.
Our city needs more workers.
Methinks you probably are. They're getting 24 denarii per worker, and you're getting 24.
Oh, I like the looks of this place.
All right, there's not enough food to go around, so anyone caught hoarding food will have to answer to me.
Silly dude. Slide some guys here amongst the trees. My virtual botanical brethren.
Our city needs more workers.
Alright, we should have we got more than enough. Let's go ahead here. Set up some shrines so that
Our city needs more workers.
Trade is good for the economy. And good for my income, of course.
No stuffing, Sherlock.
I bring only the finest goods from abroad.
Use the
Our city needs more workers.
What you do with the money is your business, Governor.
Yeah, well, it is my money. My money, dude.
Our city needs more workers.
A pair of food markets there. Excuse me.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
We can finally start to worry about our industry now. So let's come on over here. Let's see now. Pottery, I forget. I know it's some exports. Wool is going to be one of those things we can export a lot of. Don't think it was too much. 50. Yeah, it's not going to be too much. So we don't have to worry about having a super big clay pottery industry. Yeah, 6 ought to be enough. Yep.
Oh yes, they're all innocent, aren't they? Just ask their mothers.
Silly twee. So easily amused. Oh, jeez. I hate when I do this. Things look right one way and then... Oh, this would be why. There we go. Fixed it.
I can't believe the disrespect for the golds in this city. Oh, my.
Oh, perfect. Since there's a little bit of a gap there, we can leave stuff like that. See, that's 4, 6, 7, 8. That'll be enough.
Our city needs more workers.
Leave those two on a lower setting. Pottery. Actually, let's move some of these guys over here. Go away. Hopefully it'll help keep things a little more flush, eh? Excuse me. That's all you guys want.
There's many dangers in my business. Storms, wars, pirates. Especially pirates.
I can't take much more of this abuse.
Dude, you realize how much effort it takes to be a governor? There we go. Excuse me, but it felt good.
Our city needs more workers.
What we can do. Keep some of these guys working to where they'll, we'll see. You guys are starting to get some food.
Our city needs more workers.
I've had less acute worker shortages and not have you complain so much.
Our city needs more workers.
Where's our guy that sells, that exports pottery? Oh, there we go. And since we don't need to worry about importing iron, we'll just go ahead and have this guy be our main dude. Excuse me. Nope. Ship it.
Our city needs more workers.
Says we need more workers, but we clearly have a surplus. At least in terms of players.
Our city needs more workers.
All right. Let's go ahead here. Excuse me. Let's figure out our course for this area. Like I said, I want to make this our industrial area, our industrial farm area, that is. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. So let's go ahead here and set out our sheep farms. Suddenly thinking about No Evil again by Betsy Lee. And funny sort of thing I got going around here is I forget who the VA is, the voice actor, but he's the guy who plays Marshall Bass, one of the Marshals of Hollow, and he goes, Shoshiketsu, Shoshiketsu, Shoshiketsu. See here, we can make. Let's see here. We'll set up an iron mining area. I think somewhere over in here. Let's see, clothing factory. I don't remember which of the blooper vids it is, but I know he goes, Shoshiketsu, Shoshiketsu, Shoshiketsu. Of course, Shoshiketsu is one of the 3 shaman monkeys. I know that Betsy Lee talked about it somewhere. But she did a thing where it was like she was asked what was their particular species or species equivalent, and she said it was this whatever species it was. So tree brain is going on that particular fact right now. There we go.
Our city needs more workers.
Yeah, well, it'll be worth it. Let's go ahead here. Set up a warehouse. And this guy will be clothing. See, I know that we got, let's see, Dacia needs that. So it's Egypt, so can't drat. It was like, can I put in drat? I cannot. Let's see, undolt that actually. Warehouse. And you may accept wool. Try it, find, nope. Yep, that guy's open.
Our city needs more workers.
Yes, that guy's. Apologize for that, guys. Streamladder couldn't hold it any longer.
Our city needs more workers.
583. Let's see here. So is that we don't have so much complaining from our labor advisor. I'm going to go ahead and do that. That'll help.
Our city needs more workers.
Now I'm thinking about for the voice actress Sushi just asked. There was one time, and this is again in one of the bloopers, where
Our city needs more workers.
Where she was trying to pronounce Shoshiketzel, and she's recording her dialogue, and she's on the phone with Betsy, and she goes, you know, Shokiketzel, ooh, ooh. And then you hear over the radio, somewhat broken, through Sushi's mic, is Shoshiketzel? Shokiketzel? Funny sort of thing right there, so.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's see here. To help focus some of those employees. We'll shut off half of our factories there. Up a local storage yard.
My union says that until this town gets better health care, I shouldn't carry any loads over 70 pounds. Remember, lift with the legs, not the back.
Well, they still got the three guys, like they do in C3. I know that in Pharaoh it was like I think it's just two guys, or is it just one guy? Changing wages.
Our city needs more.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Well, yeah, we're barely scraping by. At least we're getting some. But as we manage to get these guys filled up with stuff, you know, we'll be able to get.
My union says that until this town gets better health care, I shouldn't carry any loads over 70 pounds.
There we go.
The finances of
our city needs more workers.
Let's go ahead and get up some more insulae here. And it'll be, let's, you know, 210 more workers directly. And then, of course, when you multiply it out, it comes out to be more. You add another 240, you know, from 3, so...
Our city needs more workers.
Our city's...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Festival of Mercury. I forgot the requirements for that, actually. Let's go and open these guys up. That way we can start getting more clothing made. As we start getting more plaids, we'll be able to get more workers.
Rome considers your efforts to be...
Our city needs more workers.
Doing so good so far on food. I think I'm going to go ahead here. Let's open up another Watson. We're going to wrap up here pretty soon too. Another sheep farm, just to make sure that we have a little bit of additional stuff. So buy yourself sheepy sheeps. Let's go ahead here. Definitely know we're going to need a fair amount of this for the olive oil. So this second, Caesar. I'll start it. That guy's going to have to go bye-bye. That is 7. See here, wool. There we go. And let's see, who is it that does the what's it? This lithium, or whatever it is.
Our city needs more workers.
All right, let's get this stuff imported. Set up a, because I know I'll need it, a few cattle farms. So let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think 4 ought to do it. So there's 1. 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5. What the pair ought to do. There we go. All right. We've got 7. That'll be 14 olive groves. So there's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll, of course, have some in reserve, too. So, huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah! Alright, guys, I think, yeah, it's about time for us to go ahead and wrap up here. But let's see here. There's wool. See how we're doing on jobs. I just want to check.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
We're doing good, okay. That's doing okay. So, oh wait, let me quickly check.
We do not have.
Now, the finances of our city are currently all in order.
Well, we're doing okay, financially speaking, it looks like, so. So, yeah. Anywho, we're going to go ahead here, guys. We're going to go ahead and call it a stream. So let's go ahead here, and we're going to go on a raid. Let me see who is live, who's live, who's live. Excuse me. So yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you are watching over on YouTube at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to, excuse me, hit that like button, hit the bell icon for notifications for future content. Of course, most importantly, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you can catch all the stuff as I get it released. And then, of course, we're going to be making sure that you guys hit that follow button over on Twitter. So we're going to be rating Chef over at Chef Departee. So go ahead and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice, strong raid behind me. So go ahead and get him loaded up. Hope to catch you guys later today, Sunday, on another episode of Titan Quest Loot Grind. Monday and Thursday, of course, are going to be another pair of episodes in Let's Play Titan Quest Season 2. I almost said Series 2. And, of course, next Saturday, we're going to be resuming where we are leaving off from here in City Building Saturdays here in Caesar 4. So, let's go ahead here and get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out. Hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.